The Rebels will put total effort to crank us up. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Oh, this defense wants to bring some pressure. They'll go to the ground. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? The play action fake. On the run, still looking. Got a first down. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Back to pass, it's Jordan. Finds the tight end. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed.
Turning it on! And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
Jumped on top of the pile.
And we've already seen it a couple times now. Like, he is more than willing and actually quick. He's quick to get those puppies moving and get out the pocket and go scramble and make a play. If this defense is paying attention, his feet is a big part of this game plan.
He's loose. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Alabama!
And this defense really wanted to come out and set the tone and be physical, but the offense did that. They took control. They own the line of scrimmage. They create the big explosive run on the first drive to really set the tone in this football game.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they finished it off with the 33-yard touchdown run. And he's not going to take the touchback. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. From the gun, running back on the move. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4. And the Rebels will hustle with the line. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Looking to pass. It's Bradford. And a missed connection on third down.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on 4th down from their own territory. Fires to the right. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
The Rebels come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback may change this route. Here's the pressure. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Oh, and on defense, you just got to be able to finish that play. That defender had the football in his hands. He's just got to catch it. That should have been an interception.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Bring in the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on 3rd down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. 4th down, baby.
And the Rebels will go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They stop and show the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
To the ground with the back. Really good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Alabama quickly back to the line. Takes a handoff, and he's going right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but, man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to rattle him, try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job of getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Taking it the other way. What a play by this offense. Finally out of bounds, and a perfect way to wrap up the first quarter. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. So 1st down here as they go back to work. They'll try the run. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Another incomplete.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering when this drive started.
Yeah, what up, Tavo? What's happening with you?
You've got to be better throwing the
Motherfucker just backed down my shit twice, gang. I don't know what the fuck going on.
The Rebels will go for it here on 4th down. Might be 4th down. He'll try to toss it. Hauls it in, the 1st down and more. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
Well, you got to give this quarterback a ton of credit because he showed tremendous confidence on that throw. That wasn't just trying to throw to the sticks. That was being aggressive and throwing it down the field. Not a high percentage throw, but he had confidence in his guy to win one-on-one.
You ever heard of a person that goes by Serious Madden?
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's forced out of bounds, close to the goal line. And then
I ain't never heard of a Serious Madden. What, like, is he serious at Madden, or that's his actual name on the game?
And right here, just chews up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an
Bruh, this nigga.
waiting to happen. His vision,
What is happening?
he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
And the D denied him on 2nd and goal.
That's his name on the game. Has been top 103 times. I think he's a pro, not sure.
I ain't never seen him in none of the tournaments. Shit, I don't know. I ain't even scared of Henry, bro. I done watched him play so much, bro. Like, I'm not even scared of him. For real. He plays very conservative. I do too. Like, I'm very, hey man, damn.
Trying to pound it in. A couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Damn, you got me over here not paying attention. Sit down. Make me make change.
That's the outcome of this one.
What?
Fielded in the end zone. That's Jackson. He was looking for some running room, but not much to
What?
be found as he stopped at the 18.
Come on. Yeah, I'm about to put it on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Stop.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They've seen the good and the bad already. A touchdown on the opening drive, a pick on the 2nd one, and now they're trying to get things back on track. They'll try the left side. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
Face with tears of joy. I just watched his SHXT. Yeah, he's a pro for sure.
Nah, you gotta watch. We gotta watch a lot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Unloads to the wide. He's open on the right. They bring it down.
I mean, of course, Henry's a pro. Yeah, I'm not saying Henry's trash by any means. But I said I'm not scared of him. That's what I'm saying. I just don't like Madden, bro.
No, it used to be run, more run, and you've seen over the years they've opened it up.
I really don't. I really don't like Madden these days.
They've had some guys that can fly, and receivers went hiding trophies, like so many game breakers on the outside that make big plays in this offense.
What the fuck?
Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they go down to the 23.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
And some room to work. He steps out of bounds right at the 15.
Wear and tear. Just give me some.
2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Unloads quickly. And into the end zone. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down. First down. First down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So this defense just can't find any.
God damn.
And that touchdown run just
Shit is going on.
this entire football team. Really nice job being physical. And that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left, and we're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
But without her father, it seemed that under giving birth to a terrible darkness.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 14-6. They put together an 81-yard drive and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
Now he tried to mistake, but was confronted by another chief-forward pass.
Inside the 15, here's the return. Really
Jesus Christ.
Coverage unit to get down there and make the stop on the 19.
He was from the side.
This drive will start from the 19-yard line. On the run, it's
Oh my God, I did not think he was going to get past him. That's me.
Tracks in the backfield.
No, you did not just do that on me like
Really
that.
struggled, and I think you're just waiting for the run
Still quick.
explosive play to happen. Galvanize you a bit offensively. It's not the case there.
Why you do
Try
that?
to run the football in the first play of the drive.
That's me.
It's absolutely blown up for loss.
To the air, it's Bradford. Fires it. Caught over the middle, it's Hayes. And he's brought down after a nice game.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball a wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing the ball.
The give to the back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Oh my God.
Never had a chance. Incomplete.
How much fucking bumping can go on?
For this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football. They have not been that so far. Whether it's been pass pro, bad routes, bad throws, they're not getting it done right now through the air.
Shoots it to the left.
No, the fuck you see.
Incompletion on third down.
This is where Sam Bradford gets on the fucking issue, dude. He just threw a dot to him on the same shit.
Talk to the coaching staff coming into this one. They said we are going to be aggressive no matter what. We haven't seen the punter in this game yet for them, and I don't think you're going to see him here either.
On fourth down, going to the air. Makes a grab past the marker. And he's brought down.
See what I'm saying? He just hit him. That was a harder throw than the one he just missed.
With no time to waste. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey man, if you're going to force
This nigga said, if you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Nice job with the hit.
Fucking hate announcers.
To the air on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's James. On the move at the 30. Oh, he found a space, and he's slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Rebels.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that,
Let's go.
you gotta find him, and you gotta
Good
give him
fucking
the ball in
run,
space.
Michael.
You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. Back to throw, it's Bradford. He gets into the end zone.
First name Charlie, last name Baker.
Gotta love the execution. Not easy to throw down here, but the quarterback made a good read, accurate throw, and they come away with 2 points.
Okay, baby. Okay.
The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last
Okay.
drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Jackson.
Come here, Cole.
Not nearly as much.
Hey, man, let's go. Come on, defense. We gotta help out the old bruh. Come on.
His drive will open from the 15. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
Good shit, Roy.
A big hit there forces second
But you
down.
finna get out.
I know one of the things this team
Oh, no, you good right there. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. And that ain't even Roy. That's Bray. Good shit.
Had a couple catches in this game. That's a good omen for the defense.
Back to throw, time running short in the half.
Look at him. Is that Bray again?
That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Oh, no, that ain't Bray.
This offense has gone his way early and
That's
often in
Ronnie.
this game. They've gotten into a
That's
nice
Ronnie.
rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him.
Good tackle, baby.
Incompletion.
Hey, Rip. Can we get a what's the name?
They'll use a timeout.
Can we get a what's the name of offensive PI?
Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Hey, Chad.
The offense stays on the
I'm gonna try and get him right here.
They'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard.
Yes, sir.
Back adapting. Stands in and takes it.
Hell no.
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
That timeout was a good idea. Now I just gotta make it.
Getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint. Try to put some points on the board.
Give me money.
Split
Let's
field
go.
right, it's good.
Let's go.
And they'll trot off to the locker room.
Tavo, you see me?
To close the half.
Nigga?
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone, and not worked out as he stopped at the 13. UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. They have this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in.
God damn.
So this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision making.
Did anybody think I was passing at that moment?
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him, so I expect more of the same here in the second half.
They feed him again. And he finds
Good shit, good shit. We're gonna stick with it. Stick with it. We ain't scared.
Defense is this pick or poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football. But
We are not scared.
I give the running back space, and right there you can tell he takes advantage of it.
And the Rebels come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping they keep the drive alive. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Back to throw, it's Bradford.
Oh my fucking god. This dude is atrocious. I'm so serious.
Quickly, but the timing
He's atrocious. Oh my God. Like either way, he probably would have missed him too. Shit.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Will not get there. This offense has it with really good field position. Coming out on first down with the play fake.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. Give me my shit back.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback.
Give my shit back, bro.
Man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window, and the intended target was not open. And that's why that one fell incomplete.
This time on target.
God damn, what kind of broke tackle is that?
After that completion. Alabama pushing the tempo. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. D showing blitz, they might be bluffing.
Every score is two seats no matter how many cards I have.
Wants to throw on first down.
Bruh, I am not understanding that shit. I'm not. And you just sprung.
The reason this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tackle.
I'm not understanding what the fuck the safety is doing anyway. Oh, whatever position that motherfucker is. He's running up to the line. He's running back to safety. He's running up to the line. Wait, what the fuck? Do you know what your job is? Because if you don't, I'll get somebody in that do.
And he's going to bring this one out.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. Get your ass on somewhere. Get your ass on somewhere, Dickerson. Fuck is you doing on kickoff anyway?
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could.
Look at Malachi, I see you, baby.
And those
That's where you
guys
hit that
got so
shit.
much speed, they ain't scared, and you can tell. Takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you can see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
Then we'll fish the horse out of you.
They're lining up to kick it off. Full momentum after housing that last kickoff.
To hold the team.
Coming out with it, it's
Look at
Jackson.
Perkins.
I imagine
Ain't letting him get one, huh? Ain't letting him get one. Alright, bro.
Here comes that Alabama offense. The last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. On the run, it's
Hey, who the fuck is 94?
Got 3 on first down.
Who is that?
2nd and 7.
Hill, come on, bro.
Trying play action. He'll try to do it himself.
Hey, this nigga out here doing some scary ass shit.
This is why everybody grows up and wants to be an offensive coordinator.
Ultimate ability to move around the pocket, man.
He can do that. He drops back. He's supposed to pass, but you know what? I'll just scramble around and I'll just go get plenty of yards and pick him.
There he goes. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Let it go.
But it didn't stop him from getting the first down. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. They'll give it to the back. Nice pick up on the ground there, and they'll move.
That nigga just chased him all the way around instead of doing the
no
A
use
club or
to
something.
establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
He breaks a tackle.
God damn.
Pick up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
I didn't even see the safety button come up. Is that just natural?
Off the play fake on first down.
Let's go.
The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on second down. To throw, it's Jordan.
Come here.
Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Come here.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell out.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
How about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody.
That's AJ Green, this nigga, bro. I swear.
You do that. It's not the matchup they want.
Motherfuckers just go get 1,500 and just buy every pack that comes out. Bring your ass here. Now.
Just missed on the
Now.
connection, incomplete.
Stupid.
After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Good shit, Nine. Good shit, Nina.
UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. Hands it off on the counter. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as
Come on, Ozzy. What the fuck is you holding your hands and shit up for?
That's why he is an
Damn, you gotta be my triple OG, bruh.
player. He is just so
Fucked up right there.
Against the run, he's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
And brought down, looks as if
Yo, right down. Ugly as hell.
So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. And sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the
Says
third. Let's
nine.
take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass, it's Bradford. Intercepted, big.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
Got some room to run.
And then look, he just breaks. Bro. Hey, Chad, we know what we building for. We ain't tripping. We know what we building for. His ass is next on the chopping block. I don't give a fuck if I get my ass whooped for the next 2 weeks.
That's just too easy for him.
Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Here comes the option. Now the toss. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. On the move to his left. He's turning it loose into the middle. And the incomplete.
That nigga was running full speed to the left and threw that shit. Look.
This QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket.
Jesus Christ, he dangerous.
Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I
Shit.
chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
About going up.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. On target to the left.
Oh my God.
He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
Well, this defense
Calvin
has come up with some
Johnson.
big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the
AJ
football.
Green.
Someone has to step up here,
Gronkowski.
make a play, get a stop, and put
Bo
their team in
Nix.
position to win.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Or not Bo Nix. Bo Jackson.
He took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Hey, y'all heard that? That was a slight jab at the Bronco
Defense
fans.
showing blitz here.
Shit, fucking shit. Oh my god.
Desperately needed.
Good fucking shit, Mark.
We needed to force the
Yeah, I got some high cars too, nigga.
They're in such a
You ain't the
good
only one.
position to run out the
He's
clock.
my highest, but you know,
No, sir. Our ball.
I got some higher cards. Maybe not the highest like you,
After throwing the pick on
but I
the
got some.
last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he
It's all right.
go through adversity after that last drive?
Move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Now running behind the big guys on the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Dropping back, it's Bradford. Rushes on him. Irons on the move. And that one did complete. We're taking a shot there. We couldn't hook up.
And you got to expect this.
Ultimate quick jump. Pocket this over. Damn.
Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go.
This nigga got everything.
Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
It's a one-score game lead, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Bruh.
His man, it'll be incomplete, and that
Am I not
is
throwing
a
that shit right or
late
something?
in the game. We'll see if they go into a 4-minute offense, try to bleed the clock, or will they stay aggressive with a couple of minutes to play? Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's a heat. They get to him.
Hell no.
Touchdown, Alabama! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And, man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes.
Oh.
Rolling the dice to bring.
Yeah. I'm I think I already have this one. Yeah, this was already, you know. That's why they having a hard time with the D, baby. My offense, though. My offense, though, is getting me angry.
Volunteers will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking downfield, it's Bradford. He's going to take a shot. Working on the right. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
On the move, it's Haynes. Good enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Watching this Tennessee running back, man, he just runs with so much purpose, and it reminds me of guys that I used to play against, Jamal Lewis and Travis Henry, two great vol running backs that used to really test the physicality of our Gator.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
He's run out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 26.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
And when this quarterback is in a rhythm, this offense is really hard to stop. You've seen that on this drive. He's 3 for 3, but they're also running the ball well. Everything they're dialing up right now is working.
And the Volunteers have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Motion from the wideout. Off play action on 1st down. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Well, he tried everything he could that time just to not take a negative play. He didn't get sacked. It was a great job avoiding that. And he's just able to get what he can get on the scramble play here down close in the red zone.
Going for 6. Touchdown ball. Quick strike through the air for the score. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. From the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
The give out of the gun. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. The Vols come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short.
Breaks into the open. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
Man, you got to love the offense coming out with a plan. They're going to feed their running back. Great job featuring him. Great job setting the physical tone. And they punched this defense.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized receivers. Make a play down the field to him, huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
And he's coming out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking for space. It's James. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. And the Vols are in the hurry-up.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Bradford. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Great running backs consistently make people miss, and he did a really good job of breaking one tackle, but he couldn't do it to the next, and to the next, and to the next. The offensive line going to have to do a lot better job, giving him some more space so he can get out in the open field and make some plays for this offense.
Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Going to take a shot. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. interception.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover one. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
Rides the back on the option, the give. Gets a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Just a simple power play, power football. Be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth quarter game. Make them feel you, keep them off balance.
Pressure coming. Boom. He throws back to the left. That could be risky. Pulls it in down the sideline. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. The Volunteers will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking to throw it, Simpson. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. And I think on that last completion, it was a good example of that.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easy.
And they will score! Touchdown, Volunteers!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Looks like he's going to bring it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Using his legs, it's Haynes. Picks up the first down. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. And the Volunteers in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. He rifles one deep to the left. He's got it along the sideline.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking for a man. It's Bradford. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up 3rd and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw. And that's how you force incompletions and force 4th downs.
On 4th down, looking to pass. He'll take a deep shot here. Holds it in on the left. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. The Vols didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking to fire. Trying to barrel in. Touchdown ball. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for two, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And right down the middle. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. So a drive there of 84 yards. So the kickoff team will come out after they turn in a score on that last drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air. It's Simpson. Trying to get rid of it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. Snap to the back. Finding open areas. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. They'll go to the air. He'll take the deep shot. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. And the Vols will line up to kick off and start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think his play...
He's loose on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
What a weapon this guy is, right? The tight end position, not only can he get open, he can run away from people after the catch. He's a big dude, so he's hard to bring down anyway, but the speed is what makes him different.
They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Looking to throw at Simpson. Oh, they're after him. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they're able to get him down.
Well, they're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
Going to swing it on second down. Complete to the left. Touchdown, Tennessee! They take the lead with the 6.
Well, when you've got a quarterback that has this type of ability, there's no question what your strategy is going to be week in, week out, right? They want to throw the football. They want to hurt you with their ability to push it downfield through the air. 3 passing TDs in this one already.
He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So here is the Tennessee offense. They'll try to answer that last score with one of their own. A chance here to tie the game with a touchdown drive. Looking for space. It's James. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22. The Volunteers want to pick up the tempo.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Showing the arm strength down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. And the Volunteers come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Wide receiver going in motion. He's going to look for a man on third and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
The Vols will try to move the chains on fourth down. He's got it, first down and more. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They'll try to snap it quickly.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. And the Vols trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Big first down sack for the defense, brings up second down. Rifles it down the middle. Snatches it on the line. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Back to throw, it's Bradford. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to...
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage.
He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. On the run, it's Haynes. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Wants to throw. It's Bradford. Finds his man. It's Becker. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
They'll run it from the gun. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs. Man, if you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way, then I'll throw the football.
Out of the gun to give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
The offense stays on the field. Opening drive, still in their own territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making checks. Trying to keep this drive alive. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. And the Canes can really attack on this 2nd and short. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run play action. Forced out of the pocket. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Hey, quarterbacks got to understand, I know you got your favorites, and you're going to look out there and that guy's really good. I'm going to find ways to get him, but I got to take what the defense gives me, and double coverage is probably not the avenue that I want to go attack consistently.
That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a ball.
Under fire. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. And the Canes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. To the air, it's Tebow. Right on the money. Touchdown, Hurricane. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And listen, my job is to get it to my playmakers like this guy on the outside. They'll do the rest. They'll get in the end zone. Nice catch. Way to finish it with a touchdown.
And the extra point was good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Barnes. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. And it seems like every time they throw it, it's first down time in Tennessee.
First down time, and then let's go again. Let's throw it again. These offenses are not afraid to throw the football. When you got a trigger man you trust, let it rip.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
The short hand, it's James. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. The Volunteers come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Bradford. He's got it. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
And the Volunteers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Volunteers! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And he added the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barnes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. To the air, it's Tebow. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted, the defense has set him up. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Use the play fake, now to throw. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlock after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. First play of the period will be a second down. Wants to go up top. The quick out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
Man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out route connection.
Throw to the end zone, picked off.
Man, what great discipline by this defense. They didn't sit on route short. They take a shot down the field on third and short. Questionable shot probably. Nice job being disciplined and getting the interception.
Yeah, just because you have the shot play called on third down like that as a quarterback, that doesn't give you the freedom to just throw it down there if he's not open. I think that time he forced it into traffic, and that's why it got picked off.
Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Fletcher. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
Dropping back, it's Tebow. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Pocket breaking down. Complete downfield. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart play.
Turning on the Jets. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Well, this offense is showing you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot at...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Really good job by the defense getting to the quarterback and getting him on the ground for no gain. It's tough. Once you get there and get pressure, it's so hard to get these guys on the ground because they're elusive. Really good job wrapping them up and getting to the ground.
Looking for the touchdown on third and goal. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Never a doubt. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He's going to take a chance for midway in his end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. He wants to change this route. Looking downfield, it's Bradford. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Back to pass. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and a lot of offenses, when they get their free safety matched up man-to-man, they're going to take shots because they believe their guy can win. Really nice man-to-man coverage and a nice job making a play on the ball at the end that results in an incompletion.
Motion from the back. On third down, he drops the throw. Working the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
The Vols want to crank the tempo. Wants to fire on second down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
Quarterback there just trying to go to his primary target, and they're just not on the same page.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on third and long from the 28. He's looking downfield to throw. Here's the pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Really good job by this defense. Third down, understanding, taking away the pass first. But I got to react, man. When these QBs take off, I got to stick my foot in the ground. Stop playing pass. Come up and get him on the ground. Big third down stop.
Despite failing earlier on fourth down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Back to pass. It's Tebow. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Here comes the heat. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Finds a man on the left. Out of bounds, right on the 20-yard line, edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on a score. And the Hurricanes will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Touchdown, Canes. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a two-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And, David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. He stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message he'll have to carry into halftime. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Here's the handoff. Runs through a tackle. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Making side adjustments here. Looking to pass. It's Bradford. Here's a heat. Takes a hit as he fires. Pulls it in. Building momentum. Picking up a chunk of yardage. Moving the chains out to the 34. They're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude. Like, it starts with the offensive lineman and being physical, having a nasty attitude. Running back, same thing. I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think, again, if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement here. Yeah, I know you guys went in at halftime and you riled yourselves up and you told yourself that you think you can run the ball on us. On this very first drive, we're going to prove to you, just like in the first 30 minutes, you cannot.
Caught in the backfield. It's James. Turning it on. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like, it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
Touchdown ball! A great catch and run for 6.
Man, find your weapons. Nice job by the quarterback, finding the running back out of the backfield. He catches it and does the rest, walks into the end zone for the touchdown.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That lead has dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response. Dropping back, it's Tebow. Trying to escape and get it himself. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the...
Breaks free in the middle. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami.
Man, football, there is so many weapons now with small slots and big wide receivers. And then you got the tight ends now that have the speed to catch the football, chew up ground, and get to the end zone and make those big plays like he did right here.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Barnes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. They've fallen into a hole here, and they need to start fighting back right now on this drive. Looking for room, it's Haynes. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
The interesting thing about these RPOs is it takes a lot of communication. You know, the quarterback sticks it in the belly of the running back, and the running back doesn't know if he's going to take it or not. And you could tell, took the football, got north-south, got it.
There he goes. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And to have a rushing touchdown of that type of yardage, you've got to be able to make something miss. It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss? And you saw it on that play. Once he was in the clear with his speed, he was gone.
Now to make sure this kickoff team covers properly to pay off that last scoring drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They're still holding the lead, but hoping to flex a little muscle on this drive. Looking to throw, it's Tebow. Fires to the wideout. Got his man to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. You get a guy who can do that on the outside and is sort of in the DNA of Miami's program.
Yeah, just speed. Those are guys that put fear in you. Those are the track stars. The Sunshine State produces so many of them. Those guys can absolutely fly.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Canes moving quickly to the line. Third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. And a really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism and picking up the first down.
Pressure coming. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. The Hurricanes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Motion from the wideout. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Oh, they're after him. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. DBs lock up tight on the receivers. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake. He uncorks one deep. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. Bringing it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Well, this offense is trying to ice the game. They've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but it's only by 1 possession, so you got to be so careful with your decision-making, and that was not a good one by the quarterback. They now turn it over, and they better hope their defense can play well in this sudden change situation.
So here is the Tennessee offense. On the ground, it's Haynes. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Vols want to move quickly.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. The Volunteers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
And just went with something very easy, very reliable. Flip it forward. Let your receiver do the rest. I only got to get a few yards. Nice job. Nice execution. 1st down.
The give to the left. Breaks into the open. Touchdown Volunteers. They move on top here in the 4th.
And just like that, the game is completely changed, right? The defense comes away with a huge turnover, and the offense able to cash it in, capitalize by scoring a touchdown. So they've now got the lead. Not a lot of time left, but it feels like all the momentum is now on their side.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
So now it's 2nd and long. To the air, it's Braxton. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Yeah, this offense might want to think about moving the launch point for this QB because if you take hits like that from the pocket, it's really tough to complete passes.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Oh, he dropped it. He had the pick in his hands and a chance for one of his patented big plays, and he couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. not going to take a knee. Here he comes. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. On the option. Running to Green. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Cavaliers racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. There he goes to the right. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Virginia.
And how about him? Nice job catching the football and then turn it into a playmaker. Turn it into a small, wide receiver. The tight end shows off the ability to run after the catch, make a big play, and get the big touchdown.
Looking to throw. He's got him. He's not going to get in. The two-point conversion attempt is no good, and the lead remains at 6. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The shotgun, they go to the ground. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Vols are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to burn this defensive back. He's got it. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And I like the defense being aggressive. They heated up that RPO. They didn't even give him time to read it. I'm getting in the backfield right now. making a play, being aggressive, bringing the fight to the offense.
He might want another play. Back to throw, it's Bradford. Looking left. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown ball.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Stop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. The Cavaliers headed quickly to the line.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Going for the big play. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Love the coverage on the back end by the defense on that play. In these scramble-type situations, the quarterback's rolling out to his right. Everything breaks down, and it really gets hard on these defenders to have to stay with their man, but a good job there by the defense.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the middle. He's got the tight end. So important to convert these third downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. That's the end of the quarter, and Tennessee has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. To throw, it's Jordan. Under fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Makes the grab. It's Boston.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
To the ground to try to pick up the first. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Man, those plays are frustrating on a defense. You get 3 stops and you force that fourth down, trying to get off the field, but the offense makes the play, gets the first down. It's almost like you got to kind of recalibrate, refocus. Forget that one. Let's do it again.
Going deep. Got it. And he will score. Touchdown, Cavaliers.
And what nice play design. You get your speedster, you put him in the slot, usually get a better matchup, and then what do? You fade him towards that sideline, run a go. Nice ball thrown way out wide. He just runs underneath it, and just too much speed. Couldn't catch him. Gets in the end zone for 6.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. He's looking to throw. And he makes the catch. It's a deuce. They go 83 yards on the drive. And the final 41 yards covered by that touchdown strike. From inside the 15, chance for a good return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Quickly out to the tight end. He navigates some traffic, steps out of bounds at the 27 as this offense tries to get something going.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
And the Vols in a good spot here with second and short. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. They'll try to muscle their way forward on third and short from the 29. Keeps looking downfield. Caught in the backfield, it's James. At the 45 on his way. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down.
Really nice resiliency by the running back. Sometimes you just got to be able to turn the page, right? You have a tackle for loss the previous play, they give it right back to you, and you make the defense pay. Good vision, good athleticism picking up that first.
Turning it on! Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee!
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Really nice job executing on that rushing touchdown. If they get this extra point, this thing is all tied up.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So it's an 80-yard drive. And how about that for a capper, a 43-yard run for 6. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Slips through the line. He's got an alley. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. No guts, no glory. Caught it in the end zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting. There's so much space between you and the other team flying down the field. The only time you're going to be provided that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And he's not going to take the touchback. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
The Volunteers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. There he goes. A huge gain
and you just could not allow that to happen defensively, giving up a big play like that. They're going to need to now play with some sense of urgency if they're not going to give up any points here before the end of the half.
And the Volunteers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Back to pass, it's Bradford. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Looking to fire. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
And how about that back-to-back sack? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback, and getting him on the ground.
Power football with the run. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Vols will try to convert on 4th down. The offense changing the play. On 4th down, trying to find his man. He turns that loose down the right side. And it's picked off right at the goal line. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. Just enough time for one final play of the half. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Picked off. What a play to set him up.
That's the end of the first half. This is Virginia 22.
And the Cavaliers will kick it off to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
Dropping back, it's Bradford. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, that's not the way to start a drive. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. Straight ahead from inside his 25. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. Breaks into the open. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Tennessee loves relying on the big physical backs like a Jamal Lewis, and this guy fits the mold.
Yeah, guys you just didn't want to tackle. I mean, guys that run angry all the time, and it's a mindset. When Tennessee has that mindset, the fans go crazy, and their teams are usually their best squads.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Going to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
He's going to take off. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. Right down the middle. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
That's reeled in. It's strong. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Passing game kept his drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And the Aggies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Throws for the tight end. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Going to take a shot at this DB. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on 3rd down, low percentage throw. It falls incomplete. And all that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Hit as he throws. And the incomplete pass lets his defense get the ball back for its own great field position. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Motion from the wide receiver. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Got room on the return. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
It's first and goal as Texas A&M comes to the line. Going for the goal line. Touchdown, Aggies. They punctuate the chance with a trip to the end zone. Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And it was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Great starting point, takes it inside his own 25. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. They'll start this drive at their own 48. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's got some space. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. And the balls come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback may change this route. Extending the play. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. First and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Volunteers. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
The extra point here would tie the game. And it's no good, and they're still down by 1. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the tight end. Working that left side. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. And we've come to the end of 1, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
And he makes the grab, but he's out of bounds. Incomplete pass.
And listen, that can be the trouble sometimes with running these out routes. You just run out of space, and it wasn't by much, but you can miss inside. Obviously, that would be a big mistake for the QB. Throws it outside, just runs out of space by a little bit.
Got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Aggies started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Trying to slam in. He's going for the goal line. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Texas A&M. They'll try to add another to their lead.
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the second level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. Gets it all the way out to the 33 before he stopped. So here is the Tennessee offense. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Great place to start for this offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, after getting the takeaway now, you're in the fringe area just outside the red zone. The offense trying to stay aggressive. They're throwing it right away, seeing if they can catch.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Aggies! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
One of the areas they really focused on in the offseason was, we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They get him stopped, but not before he gets it out to the 40-yard line. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Looking downfield, it's Bradford. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. The Volunteers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. He got it! And he's into the end zone! Touchdown, Aggie! And the Knowles will put toe to leather and will get started. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Leaves it with the back. Jukes his way for more. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll leave it with the lone back. The Rebels will hustle to the line. He'll run it again. He is going nowhere as the defense is manhandling this running game.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
Gotta love it. Some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
On the ground, it's Haynes. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And I like where the quarterback got because I think he needed to check the football down, but the pressure got there a little bit too fast, and he just didn't have enough time to get it to his running back and maybe put a positive spin on this play instead of an incompletion.
And the Rebels come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short. And he just needed a few inches, and the defense was surly and nasty and said, no, sirree. Fourth down and 1, and they'll go for it. Trying to do it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive. Well, they were aggressive on that first drive. They go for it on fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense on the field. I like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the consequences.
Scanning the field, it's Fagnano. The screen, he's got wheels. Turning it on. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is humming.
To the air on first down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. And the Seminoles with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pulls it in, it's Jordan. And they'll knock him down.
why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Knowles are rolling down the field. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Really good coverage by this defense. They were aware of everyone on the field, and including the running back. A lot of times those guys get lost in the shuffle, but they saw him. They knew the ball.
He lets one fly deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down.
This is the matchup everyone was excited to see in this football game, and it doesn't take long to get to it. One of the best receivers in the game, one of the best corners in the game, one-on-one, quarterback taking a shot, and early on, it's the corner who wins, knocking it away for the incompletion. That won't be the last time these two guys go toe-to-toe, but this is where your eyes need to be all game long.
Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Still trying to take it back.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
Second down coming up.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. It's Moore. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Looking for a man. It's Bradford. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. The Rebels with the 1st and 10.
That's a first down for the offense.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Quarterback now breaking the field. Catch in the middle, it's Newsome. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. He's got it! And he will score! Touchdown Vegas! A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing passing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point.
7, Florida State, 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The Seminoles are in the hurry up.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. To the air, it's Fagnano. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Hey, who says hitch passes can't get big yards? Receiver catches it, makes a guy miss, and goes and gets a first down.
Quickly to the tight end. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Touchdown, Florida State. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown.
And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Tight end now in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running, second down coming. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Had to get rid of it quickly. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Makes his way to the 17, but not enough for the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Might be calling a hot route. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Blasted as he lets it go. Intercepted. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
What a great stick by the defender. But how about this? Quarterbacks like a smooth pocket where they can step up, set their feet. That defense did not give him that. Hit him while he's throwing the football. Made it easy for the defender to run underneath it, create an interception.
Looking to throw, it's Fagnano. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Got it in the middle, it's Boston. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. It'll be third and long. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Reads it, fires complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's James. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Bring in the heat. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hip.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Quarterback making adjustments. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with this target.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Converts on 4th down, still going. All kinds of room to the right. Touchdown, UNLV. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And what a great play call there on 4th down. You know, they script and practice these all throughout the week. You've got to be able to call something that you know you can run in your sleep. Beautiful execution on that 4th down play for a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on that last drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Back to throw. It's Fagnano. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch down the right side. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. And the Rebels will kick it away first, and we'll start the 2nd half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the 2nd half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little 2nd half running the football ball out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the 2nd half so that they can win this game.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Wants to throw. It's Fagnano. Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
And how nice is it, David, on 3rd down to have a viable option running routes out of your backfield? That's why this running back is so valuable to this offense.
Yeah, and what matchup do I want to play? I want to play matchups where I have the advantage. I got a speed matchup of a linebacker versus a running back. Nice route, looking like he's going outside, cuts it in. Nice timing and rhythm with the quarterback. Nice 3rd down conversion.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Tosses it incomplete.
The defense was obviously ready for that play. They've obviously been watching film. They know that that pass play is one of the bread and butter plays this offense has, so nice job defending it.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
The Seminoles are on the move. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds some fresh air. Just leaves him grabbing air as he gets down to the 35.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Jordan. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
You know, and that's why this guy can play 1st, 2nd, and 3rd down. You've already seen him earlier in the drive rip off some nice runs, but he can catch the football as well. And they're going to find ways to get him going in all sorts of ways, but you're seeing it specifically on this drive.
To the air, it's Fagnano. Snagged in the middle, it's Alexander.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. And the Seminoles come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Grab near the marker. It's Boston. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on 3rd down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the 1st. Well done.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
Man, is it nice to be able to hand the football to a guy that can break tackles, that can make something out of nothing. Just, it makes it so much easier on offense. You can hit that big play, the big home run. Just the ability to break tackles can make a back really special.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss and completely flip the script. Almost a guaranteed 1st down on 2nd down, and now maybe even put them in a passing situation on 3rd down.
Man, this defense just has so much speed. You saw it on that 3rd down play. The offense is trying to get a quick one, see if they can get a block and maybe spring a guy free, but the pursuit, wow, that was so good defensively.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision.
take it away to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Barnes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. From the gun, running back on the move. Just a pickup of a couple out to the 15-yard line.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Bradford. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Wolverines.
What a play by the defense, coming out early in the game on the very first drive and setting the tone. Not just forcing a 3-and-out, not just forcing a punt. How about creating a turnover and taking it to the house? Pick 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. He's got great speed. Just a tremendous return. Great run, great speed and vision to really set up this offense. He almost got totally loose on that one. Tennessee ready to go to work. The Big Orange offense on the field. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close. And when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through them. And guess what? Not only this play does he fit.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
This definitely isn't the start they drew up. I mean, you already throw a pick 6. Now you get sacked. Man, they're going to have to find a way to settle this quarterback down, get something going offensively. So far, not a lot of positives to point to.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs. The inside handoff. There he goes. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Quarterback extends the play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down. The 3rd down's coming up.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback here. He extends the play. Nothing open right away. There's a little bit of pressure. He gets to the outside, tries to take a shot down the field, just not on the same page with his.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. It's complete. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
And listen, find your matchups you like, and you can see you got your speedster out wide. You like the matchup. He's seasoned, puts some air underneath that thing, and he outruns the DB. He's got no shot. Runs underneath it, and then walks his way into the end zone for 6.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So here is the Tennessee offense. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting box, and they need to get something together with this possession. Got enough for the first down. Still on his feet at the 45. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Bradford. Finds the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. They'll move the wide receiver. Grabbed behind the line. It's Barnes. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. Oh, he wants it all. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Wolverine. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
This offense is looking ridiculous. 3 touchdowns now in the first quarter, doing whatever they want at will. I don't know if you're panicking, Palmer, but, I mean, they got to put something together on the other side of the field, or else this one's going to get ugly fast.
One thing I know, David, is the defensive staff, after having the ball just run down their throat and thrown over their heads, they need to make some adjustments earlier than they probably anticipated, because right now they have no answers for this offense.
Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Quarterback making checks. Wants to go up top on first down. Sends it downfield. He's got it down the right side. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
What a throw on first down, the first play of the drive. And I think sometimes quarterbacks are given an alert on a specific play. And what that means is maybe the ball was supposed to go to somebody else. But in pre-snap, if the quarterback sees a matchup he likes, he's given the green light to take the shot. And I think that's exactly what happened on that play.
And the Volunteers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They give it to him again. He's knocked down for a loss of 7.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker
intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. Finally brought down, the what a play. start. And he's going to bring this one out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Dropping back, it's Underwood. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the throw down the gut falls to the grass.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
And the decibel level starting to increase here on this early. Going to throw it over the top of the D. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there. And now it's 4th down. The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3-and-outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4-and-out if they don't convert. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half. It's still early. If you don't get it, you can come back later in the game, make it up, score some more points, and that mistake will be erased. The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was a big-time error. The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Vols now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Moore. Touchdown, Vols! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. Looks like he's going to bring it out. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it, be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking downfield, it's Underwood. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
This guy's getting himself into a rhythm here early. You just saw a beautiful throw on the previous play, and now he's showing off the speed. And you can't blame him, honestly. When you run like him, even if it's first down, if it's not open, just take off. This defense is going to be on their heels all game long if they can't find a way to start slowing him down.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. A shot toward the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down.
I know as a quarterback, he's your best receiver. He's one of the best in the country, but it's going to be hard to get completions thrown his way on third down into double coverage. On that one, you got to let your eyes take you somewhere else because someone else was probably open.
The Wolverines come to the line trying to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop.
Well, they're unable to come up with that one on fourth down, and I remember this as a player. You practice specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Makes the catch. It's Haynes. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Facing a third down and short from the 26. Back to pass, it's Bradford. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Motion from the wideout. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. To the air on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
This time it's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Throws for the tight end. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. We've come to the end of the period, and Tennessee leads it. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Gonna run it. It's James. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to pass. It's Bradford. Throws to the tight end. Got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Rushes on him. They get to him as he throws.
Great job by the defense dialing up some pressure on 3rd down. They hit the quarterback and forced the incompletion.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. This offense has it with really good field position. Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
And that's a really good job by this defense, a complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
To the air on 2nd down. Pass rush coming out to the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. The offense stays on the field despite the fact they've misfired on 2 4th down attempts already. Can they change their luck? Incomplete pass, and the defense comes up big, and they take over. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Dropping back, it's Bradford. Here's a heat. Picked off. A rare misread and mistake from this quarterback. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. What a play there, and he rips off a big one all the way to the 16-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Hemby. Now the connection takes it to the 11. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock kicking. Looking to fire. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Got it behind the line. It's Delton. And maybe he'll get scrimmage, but no more than that. Third down play from the gun. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
They're throwing for it on fourth down. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on fourth down, and one that... did not pay off. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking to throw, it's Bradford. On target. Open space at the 25. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking.
Yeah, great catch, but great read. I love the quarterback understanding. You're going to see the blitz. I'm going to get the ball to my running back quickly, let him get the first down. Nice job by the quarterback seeing that really fast.
They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. He bounced that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Volunteers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Tennessee. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time, so get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
And he made the extra point without problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? To the air, it's Underwood. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Pulls it in on the right. It's a running room. Touchdown, Michigan. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
Coming out with it, it's Barnes. That is is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Leaves it with the running back. Got enough for the first. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Timeout, Tennessee.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on first down. He wants to take the top off. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. And the Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Barnes. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well. So you have to know where your answers are.
Yeah, and you could tell he was locked in. And plays are meant to go to certain guys, but sometimes you got to get back, you got to read the defense, and make a different decision if they play the right defense. And right there, that was one of those times.
Back to throw, it's Bradford. Gets open down the middle. Makes his way out to the 20 before he stopped, and that'll bring up a fourth down. On fourth down, he'll try to toss it. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll start this drive going to the air. Takes a hit as he fires. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
It's complete to the right. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. They'll run it on first and goal. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Got his man. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. On third and goal, they'll throw it. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. They want to throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a fourth down stop.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
Motion from the wide receiver. On the move. Pushes his way for a couple and gets it to the 7-yard line.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down, and they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive team.
Back to throw, it's Bradford. Fires it incomplete.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
And the Volunteers will try to pin them back with the punt. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and time to take a shot. He's got it, and he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1.
Well, I know they're losing right now, but they're not going to be losing for long if they keep hitting shots like that. And I love the idea here, taking a shot to your best player on offense. This guy is one of the biggest playmakers in all of college football. Tremendous speed. He locates the ball, makes a catch, and that play gives this offense so much confidence.
Try to barge their way in. Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately. After giving up that big play, this defense has been a rock. Third and goal coming. It's complete on the right side. They will score! Touchdown, Wolverines! Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. From the gun. Give on the inside. Oh, he's got some space. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball home.
They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure it to first down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, third quarter here, 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Bradford. Fires to the middle. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. We've been treated to an aerial show by these two guys so far as you check out their numbers. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the fourth all tied up. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Wants to throw on first down. That's caught. It's James. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown Volunteers! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football. He'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. So here comes the Michigan offense. Things did not go on the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Makes the grab. It's dealt. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Looking down the middle. With the catch, it's Hemby. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. The Wolverines with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to pass on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hemby. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Wolverines are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Pressure coming. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Michigan. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
He'll bring it out. It's Barnes. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are.
And this will be picked off, a costly turnover in a tie game. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Time for the offense to try to put together a fourth-quarter drive to break a tie. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
Well, and most QBs will tell you it starts from the waist down, and the feet have to be tied really well with the upper body and with the mechanics. And you could tell, drifted a little bit there. Because of that, inaccurate throw.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play it tie game. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
I get it. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie game. I need to go out and make a play offensively. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to be on the sideline now after that interception. As a quarterback, I'm like, please, defense, please go out there and bail me out. Give me another opportunity to go take the lead and win this ballgame.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He wants to change this route. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle. It's Stowers. Just what the doctor ordered to get away from the shadow of that goalpost and pick up a first down at the 23. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Vols will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Down to throw. Finds his tight end. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Wolverines. The defense putting points on the board.
And at this juncture of the game, one play is going to make the difference. It's going to be a momentum-changing play. Who's going to come up with it that time, Pollock? It's the pick 6 to break the tie.
And the defense, you're thinking, get a stop, get a stop. This is late in the fourth quarter. This is how we're going to get a win. Our offense is going to go down the field. No. They get the turnover, they force it, and they get to the end zone to create the massive game-changing play.
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Looking downfield, it's Bradford. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked into what this defense is trying to do.
Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Wants to go up top on first down. He makes a catch. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They give him the rock again on 2nd and goal. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and we might be looking at overtime soon.
They just need the extra point to deadlock this game. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the fourth. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Gives it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And they tried to sneak the run in there, but immediately you got to call a timeout here. You got to stop the clock. Then you can get organized, go to the sidelines, still have one left after that. You realize you got to get points, but now you get to get your quarterback over here and get in his ear a little bit.
Scanning the field, it's Underwood. Lofts one high and deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Barely time to catch our breath after that one, and they've got it 1st and 10, threatening just outside the red zone. The give out of the gun. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. It'll all be decided right here. Win or lose on this kick. Nerves of steel. Right down the boulevard on the game-winning chip shot. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands.